Why, hello there. Let me make sure everything's all good here. That's good. And that's good. And you seem all right. Okay, so we have some things to think about and do here today. I haven't seen the notification pop up. Let me tweak this actually just a little while we're here. I haven't seen the notification pop up that says there's a Coriolis storm coming, which I thought was supposed to be today. Maybe it's tomorrow. But I did spend a little time investigating, and I am on the wrong region, which is probably why I've been having so many lag problems, even above my internet not being the best. So actually I should top up everything really quick. We should prepare for a server move. What am I doing? I'm topping up things. That should be on our to-do list. They do allow it to happen. It is a thing that you can do. And you can take your stuff with you to an extent, but the problem is, this base really only fits here. And kind of like exactly here, right? And I think I want to, like, there's a lot of organizational things that I want to do with this to make it nicer to live in. I'm trying to find that balance between it looks like a real house, more or less, like a real base that somebody might live in, and it functions well for game mechanics, right? So that's on my to-do list as well. And we gotta think about what that might end up looking like eventually. What's going on there? Looks like one of those? Did I put one there? Doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what it is? It's... Oh, it's that. Okay, I see. Because I use those for some reason down here. Okay. Probably because they might be foundation pieces. I don't know. It's fine for now. But yeah. So that's on our kind of radar. I don't like this little dogleg garage thing for garagey purposes. We need to not have rocks in our garage. Lots of little things, right? But we're not going to worry about that exactly today. It's just a thing we do need to think about sooner or later. We need more spice to get basically everything going. That's on our list for sure. We have 25 melon. Let's get some of that processing. Because basically it's the thing blocking everything. So, we will push the correct buttons for a change. I'm going to leave that on. You go off. That can stay, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. All of this can wait in here for us. I won't need that. I'm not doing missions right this second. We'll take that out too. We can leave the fuel for sure. Static compactor has to come with us. That's the whole point of this excursion. Take a lot of water. I put those in the wrong spots, but that's okay. This should be plenty of water, so we'll just rock and roll with that. You, even though, like, we get there, things are desperate, but it's okay. Okay. We have no shield anyway, so, like, basically, if we get shot, we're kind of just hosed. We're not getting shot. We are getting spiced. We need to swap my thrusters. Or the inventory. So we can put spice in it. And we already did our... We have a compaction on here, which is good for now. What was the thing? Specialization. It's a weird noise. Alright, so... Everything has been... that we have unlocked so far has been purchased. Good to go there. And we're good on durability for everything. Scanner's a little bit low, but we don't really use the scanners, so... Away we go. We'll have to think about where we wish to live. Where does endgame base go? And maybe we just, like, build a hasty cube that can hold everything. That doesn't go inside of... Oh. Like, the vehicle backup holds the bike. But the buggy and stuff that doesn't fit inside of the backup needs to be disassembled and just put into boxes. If it holds our inventory, the boxes, and whatever is left of from taking down the base, all the resources there, like, that we don't put into it itself. And I think as long as it fits within an advanced subfeed, we should be alright. So basically, similar to our other base, just stacked full of cargo boxes is the plan. But not really intended to be worked out of, right? Just long enough to deploy to a real new base. And we just have to pick a better server. And move in, essentially. Yeah, you're right spot if we spot some. I don't see an impending storm warning. That base that was back there is still back there, but hasn't reset. Must be tomorrow. Hmm. Altitude, and I think we'll go deeper. We're only in the second. Oh, we're in the third row. But it seems like we found the big blows in the fourth row in the past. Just kind of the trend I have noticed. I remember that house. Are we out to where we were? Yes. Kind of. More or less. Looks like we went to the left last time. Let's go. That looks like probably Shadow, right? It's likely enough, though, that I'll swoop in. That's gotta be Shadow. Yeah. It's not purple enough. Anyway. We went left before, it looks like. Let's go right this time, see if we spot any big blows. And if we spot any plumes, we'll just beeline for that. Great big shipwreck. That looks like Shockwave. Yep. Right over there. I think that's a little blow, maybe. Hard to say. It looks kind of normal-ish. Hello, worm. Here's a nice big patch there, too. We're going to that one. Because that looks like a normal size patch to me. Which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Spice is spice. I would absolutely take it. But this is the one from yesterday. Isn't it? No, we weren't here yesterday. It's just in a similarly awkward, jaunty little angle on a dune here. That looks like a big guy, doesn't it? I don't know. I could be wrong. It looks bigger than that one. Than the normal. Nope. Being patient. You just keep going that way, buddy. Pack full. I'm getting sunstruck, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Spice is more important than the water that I'm wasting. Which is weird on a dune, but you know. Get in, there we go. How are we doing? 12 hundo. Love that. Sure to land a little closer to the patch next time. Where you at? I don't like that. Why can't I see you? Now we'll give that just a second to calm down. 2,000, almost full on the... There he is. Almost full on the inventory here. One of these guys being 100 spice now is amazing. Add in. At least 100 when I don't overlap them like I did. Still getting used to the increased range and stuff too. Okay. Nope, stop harvesting. Cake. Chug a bunch of water since I'm all dehydrated. Thought that was coming soon. Storage is full on the Thopter, so we just go until our pocket is full the rest of the way, which is almost empty. We only had 192 that was left in our pocket, which is fantastic. I'm going to turn that off. Forgot to. Alright. Grab our stuff. How are we doing? Maybe one more handful, maybe two. Yeah, only 2 volume left. Yeah, that'll be done. That'll be quite sufficient. Alright, let's take this back home and get it processed. My coffee is empty. I like it when the coffee's empty. Pop that up with whatever's left in my fuel cell. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough to free up any volume. All right. And there's a different base backup tool that I forgot about. And I'm wondering if we can put our deep desert base in that as well. I have questions about the way this thing works. Should also spend some time looking at what have people been doing for Thopter hangars for the deep desert especially. Because I'm not overly happy with either of my approaches. Could, like, pentashield a box, basically. And it looks like the scout is, like, basically 2 blocks high when it's all folded up. We've been doing 3 on our hangars just to make them less claustrophobic feeling when we land in them. Which is fine. But I'm thinking, like, if we did pillars and pentashielded around them, then the wingies could stick out of them when we land, and it wouldn't look so awkward as clipping through other stuff. But also, I wish there was, like, mechanical pieces that you could build so that you could, like, recess your landing pad in or something, like let it lower down when you landed in it. Some kind of a solution that would feel more immersive. Than just letting things clip through the walls. Why am I flying? I should be gaining altitude. Ultra. Silly me. Let's go get this stuff. Processing. Fill that up. Only took a liter of water to get us where we needed to be, which is pretty good if you ask me. Nice full load of spice. Spice sand in there. Nope, scout. Spice sand in here. Make me 57 more melange. Lovely. Alright. Let me go ahead and make more coffee really quick. And then maybe we'll go back and do one more run of that. And get a nice big chunk queued up. Yeah, I will be right back. There we go. Coffee acquired. Yeah, let's go get another batch of spice since we know where that one is. And since there didn't seem to be anybody else out there at the moment, we should, in theory, still be able to go get some. It would take, like, probably, oh, pay attention to my glide. It'd probably take, like, 3 loads to get us the medium spice processor. Which isn't bad. As a concept, you know? Alright. I think we're probably still good to come in on the middle. That seems like a good straight-ish shot out to where we were. And we'll just head north. I was thinking about our blueprint base as well, and wondering to myself if we can get foundations in the middle of it. Would that be enough to support the rest of the stuff if we had, like, I don't know, a 3x3 in the middle or 4x4? Maybe even just a 2x2. And then, like, we can set it into the ground so that it looks nice, and then we could snap on columns as we desired for visual reasons. For anything that was, like, hanging off. Doesn't really solve the ramp problem, though. Although if you can get it low enough, your ramp doesn't need to be quite as long. So we might be able to do, I don't know, something with it. We'll have to use the one we have, though, and see how it works for us. Let's see, where was that spice? Wow, we would have had to be all the way over here somewhere, huh? So I'm learning that it doesn't preserve the location on your deep desert map like it does in the basin. Normally it has a little purple marker for us. But that's okay. We'll kind of just head for where we think it was, roughly. And, I'm sure we'll be able to spot it once we get close. Make sure Still got half a fuel cell. Half a small. Even if we didn't, we should be good for this cruise, but like, it would be a thing to watch out for sure. If we didn't have enough to top up, we'd have to be more careful that we had, you know, half a tank to get back, give or take. Windy out there today. Alright. 4 kilometers. And hopefully I'm not completely off. Probably more like here. Well, I don't really know. Could have been here, because we did turn directly towards it, right? Either way, we gotta be close-ish. Once we get there. Should have looked at the map, but I sort of just assumed that the little, marker would be there for us, because it was in the basin. That assumption has proven false. The way's out still, but keep our eyes peeled. Kind of cool to put up on the base on one of these little guys right there. Line up that ramp so it lets us down. We probably need to do the plastanium zone first, because we will need more plastanium. Right now we've got a little chunk of it, but lost in my own thoughts. Fortunately, once we got into the sector, it did show us. Or once we flew over it again, either way. Yeah, let's just keep... Let's look for the worm really quick. Oh, he's very close. Yeah, let's give him a second to go skedaddle on. Northeast was the other one. There should be enough here to keep us, fill us up again for sure. And we are like right here. Alright, where'd you go? You went under the rocks. You're currently under them. There you are, way over there. Okay. Kind of headed this way again. Yep. Let's let him go past. As he keeps going that way, I'll stay happy. Plunk myself right down here if I can. I want to stay nice and close to the Thopter while I'm doing this. Or the inevitable moment when he decides to investigate who's making noises in his desert. No, no, no. Pick it up, you goofy. There we go. Good stuff out there too. I don't want to be... I don't want to waste it. You in there, please. We got a little far away from the Thopter there. A little far. Just a bit. Another 193 sand though. Almost 200 volume there. Go ahead and drink up what I lost to Sunstroke there. Let you cruise on a little ways. Gonna slide some, but I'll let it. This out here is all still hundreds of spice, so he closer than I like. Okay, he's going away, that's good. Fine with me. He could go play worm games out there. It's a different flashing icon, wasn't it? Nervous. Cake. I forgot to drop off. This wind feels like Coriolis coming wind.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-huh.
A large
6 hours,
sandstorm
okay.
is approaching.
So. Good thing we're not doing a base right now. And there. Don't harvest. Take. And take. And get out of here. Checked how full we were, but I didn't. Stop sliding. 390 out of 500. It's a couple hundred more in there, and then my pockets. Don't harvest, take. Holy crap. Get in the Thopter. He like just drove right underneath of us. Woo! That was exciting. Oop, lagged there a little bit. Hear you out there. Is that you coming up, or is that just you grumbling? Okay. The Thopter is full. We have a couple handfuls left in our pocket that we can grab. And it's getting harder and harder to see out here by the second. This will probably be our last sand run, or spice run. Out here, anyway. That's full. I can't drop off there. Got some scraps around there. $141. 163. 20 more volume. 180. I got 2 more volume. So I don't think all of this is going to fit. Yeah. Only 15, okay. That's alright. Somebody else can have a free pile. And we will go south. Shed that sunstroke as well. Chug more water. Keep myself hydrated. I should be gliding better than that. I'm spoiled by the thruster. Being able to just boost myself up anytime. Let's investigate. Ooh, there's a shipwreck there. I can't take anything from it, even if there was something good that I cared about in it, though. So we're just gonna keep on going. Just don't have any space, and I'd have to dump spice overboard, which, yeah, not happening. So, no, thank y'all. Kind of peaceful just cruising through the deep desert like that. Kind of dig it. Alright, let's go. Get this processing and then figure out what else we're going to do. We can do a couple Landsraads maybe. There you are. I might go ahead and double check that base backup tool. Not the blueprint one, the other one. that up. Which still leaves us a little dribble in this free little fuel cell we looted. Which is lovely. Okay. Let me have a drink. Build up what we used. Get this churning and burning. We might have almost enough. To build the medium 100. We got 115 or so, so 140. I think that we are short like 10 or so spice. Assuming we spent none on anything else. In the meantime. Which isn't a terrible assumption. We are trying to avoid that. This actually can stay with me. When there. But don't put it right there. Put it right there. Nope, that's the wrong tool. There we go. And then we'll go get geared up the sword in there, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you can go there. And then this is actually backwards there. Perfect. Let me go check. Base reconstruction tool. Long-term storage. As opposed to what's the other one called? There's cut array. Maybe, oh, a Solido replicator. Just does a blueprint, but this guy should be able to do the whole thing. Remove and restore structures. So theoretically, make one of those. Theoretically, the whole, you need to still need to have a sub fief placed down for this, right? That would make sense to me. I don't want to actually store my base. I'm going to be really careful. Backup. Place base backup. Okay. Original location. Snap to origin. Oh. Oh. So as long as we do the same place, as long as whatever server we move to has this spot free, we should be okay. We would then have to probably do the extenders again, right? To cover everything. Okay. Well, we'll have to try that out, maybe. That seems a little... Seems like it's inviting trouble. And bugs. But, you know, things to consider. Alright. In the meantime here, let's see what we got Landsraad-wise. We should really do some... looks like we want vehicles next time. We should really do some combat. But also... Syndicate pants. What is this atmospheric fabric used in? Let's go take a look at that. How much do we care about that as a reward? We also more want to do dungeons than the POIs, because power harness, because that's more appropriate for our level. And these just take water tubes, which we do need more of. It's on our list. 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. Sure, like 1. Ballistic weave is for these guys, even this light armor that we've picked up. Is it for filters? Atmospheric filtered fabric. Comes from insulated fabric and plasteel. This is still suit tubing and plasteel, so we could make our improved water tube if we didn't find one. This is... yeah, no. Spice residue, plant fiber, silicon block. Huh. I don't know what that stuff is for yet. And this is all armor plating, not fabric at all. Huh. Okay. So we don't care yet. Maybe later we care, type of deal. So we don't need to worry about prioritizing that one. Let's see, what else combat-wise? A jolt knife. I think we're okay on melee weapons until ours goes out, or until we're ready to do mod stuff pretty heavily. Syndicate pants. I don't know what those are, really. We maybe can infer. I know we've picked up Syndicate something. Those are the pincushion boots, power harness. Syndicate chest plate. This is, I think, light armor. Station garb. This also looks like light. Syndicate gauntlets. So I think that's light armor. Acheronian or Acheronian. Seems to be kind of more what we want to be looking at. I bet you these are all Acheronian. So if we can find Acheronian rewards, we'll just aim for those. Let's see, combat. That's the jolt knife guy. There's an Acheronian chestplate. We already got chestplate, though. At least one of them. Syndicate pants. Acheronian boots. So let's do House Novbruns. Acheronian gauntlets. We could also do Thorvald. They're out here. We know where they are. I don't know about Novbruns. Novabruns. Probably doesn't really matter. It says pincushion helmet. And pincushion, we already know one of the boots. Let's just do Novbruns. Do you have any... This is irradiated crystals from the wreck of the Taiki. I believe that is overworld stuff. It's not like a dungeon. Blushing Cavern. I guess we can just do this way too. There is no... Okay. There's no combat for a dungeon right now. Basically. That's the only thing. Alright, well. We've been here. It was a little rough, but we made it. Blushing Cavern we've never been to before. Can we combine this? There's a Simpo. That's a Taiki. Smuggler's Run. Smuggler's Run we've been to before. Old Quarry, Taiki. Smuggler's Run. Blushing Cavern. Testing Station we did before. That's a gathering. Blushing Cavern. This is Wind Pass, Taiki. Everything. There's tons of stuff in the Taiki. I bet that's going to be wicked radioactive, though. Let's just do this stuff, I guess. We'll just go for it. Let's just do Ruins of Simpo. Do you for that, Thorvald. This is Simpo. I think we've been doing work for this guy. Get 2250, so we can get a stillsuit gloves if we do another thing for him while we're there. So we'll do this one for Harada. And Blushing Cavern, Taiki, testing, Blushing Cavern, Smugglers, Taiki, Wind Pass, Taiki, Blushing Cavern. Already got that one. Smugglers Run, Quarry, and Taiki. Okay, so only two that we can do at the same time out there. That's okay. We will do our best to get through it. We could just take... We can swap out the... It doesn't matter. We're not doing anything other than overland travel. We don't need the boosters. We'll just go. It'll only be slightly inconvenient to get out and in again. Do a couple missions, and we'll probably buy the things with spice as we unlock. We'll have to do another run for the medium refinery, but that's fine. We could go out here in the Vermillis Gap and get just a couple little patches, and that would probably put us over the edge. Because we're short a couple anyway, so a couple hundred more from there would be just fine. Wait a minute. I'm going to Simpo, which is right here, actually. I was going the right way. And maybe, just maybe, we can find some more pieces to borrow until we build our own heavy armor. But, like, it seems kind of silly to build plasteel tier armor when it's immediately going to be thrown away for unique stuff that can be modded. And it's not that much better than what we already have. Yeah. This creepy place. Router scanner. Okay, good. In case we need it. They love to tell me that I need to have a scanner that I never use for anything else. Maybe that's why they tell me I need a scanner. Because nobody used it for anything. Alright, looks like we're looking over here. 15 meters and down. I guess I went too high too fast. Ah, here you are. Just a casual dead guy. Bag marks. Cool. And then... that scared the hell out of me. Probably their intent. Where else are you?
Eyes on hostile.
What am I... oh, I know what I'm running. It's like, what am I running for my abilities? But then I remembered, I changed things up. Running more swordsman stuff than gun stuff for active abilities, than trooper stuff. There's the word I'm looking for. Alright, this way for more missing scouts. But I'm also closer to this thing, which is the other mission. So let's do this one while we're here. Oh, that's not a door. Down here. Here we are. What am I actually supposed to be doing for this other one? Ghosts of Simpo. Discover the truth. Okay. So I'm looking for sturtian bodies, basically. Blood-soaked orders. I knew it was coming, and it still kind of made me jump a little bit. I missed the one button, apparently. What's this I saw over here? But I saw something. should, there's no map for this area. Let me track this one, since we're doing more of this one. Did you not track? Track. 74 meters this way. I see you down here.
Someone's here. I'm empty.
Anybody else? I almost feel like swords are better at this tier because of the lack of dropping your shields.
Someone's here. What?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Apparently I'm blind.
Get them. Interloper.
Sup? Oh, apparently that put you down. Okay. Find the fortress, kill the ghost. Alright. Sure. Still actually kind of closer than where the other one is. Okay. Alright. You. Stop it. Kinda just annoying. There we go. Overswing. Let's see here. I'm also almost wondering if I should switch to light armor. I'm gonna run around swording people to death. Maybe we'll, think about that. This looks fortressy. Oop, that didn't go the way I hoped. Okay, hang on. I need you to knock it off. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on. Hang on. Alright. Let's go put some band-aids on. The other thing that comes to mind, though, is the bosses. Those fights go different. A lot different. I think there's some kind of gimmick to them, and phases and crap. And I've been using my rifles in there much more. I missed time that big time. Alright. Okay, let's get some stam. And make a... There we go. If we don't let ourselves get surrounded, it'll go way better. Rock another one of them, take off the rest of the scuffing I took earlier, when I just yeeted myself in here, like I probably shouldn't have. Alright. Now, yeah. This is another case where the, come on now. Missed. It's alright. Another case where the sword actually seems to work better. He's on heavies. There we go. Holy cow. Getting through their shields or their dispenser blasts and landing enough slices is a little bit tricky. Oh, that caught it. Oh, he was a boss. That's part of why that was so hard. It's like, man, he's taken so many slow blades. Anyway, go ahead and just bandage up, drink up. Let's see if there's any goodies here to reward us. Amongst all of the yelling going on here. Blue lights just casually chilling there.
Like then, eyes on target. I need backup. Someone's here.
I don't see you. I also still don't see any loot, though.
Enemy sighted.
There's some loot. This is just bandages, but
Got it coming.
that's useful. How about over here? Is there any other loot? There's a trap. That'll kind of get me stuck a little bit. So I was thinking it was an explosion. Not respecting it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's an explosion. I would have had time to loot that one. Let's go put... Put some scout gloves. Alright, I think that's everything. That'll do. Maybe I should just put more points in Swordmaster. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the other thing in here before we go back to the Ornithopter. I've just done a stupid, though. Push T while the wrong thing was selected. Alright, so. Missing scouts. 192 this way.
She'll die! I'm out! Enemy sighted!
Okay, thank you. Stop it. Stamina, though. You're both deeply annoying. Ow, ow, ow.
Got you!
Need to open more strongly on these kinds of things. There we go. Practice my melee skills more. At the very least. Wait, that was just regular. Yeah, I don't need regular blade parts. Super not a thing I require. let's see. What do we got going on in here? It also kind of just, it's different between different areas, right? Like these guys, that was a mission completed. I didn't want to go there. I wasn't even tracking that. Why did I do that? Whatever. It's fine. Missing probes. Oh, it's a sandbike. You have my probes. And then you're gonna want me to go probe? Maybe? These guys, like this whole place is super melee friendly because of how everything is close quarters and they like ambush you. But like the water shipper's base we were in, that was way more ranged oriented, right? They knew their prep, okay. Sure that they're gonna drop dudes on me. No? Waiting long enough for me to get complacent? Okay, next one. Find the trade port, probe the trade port. Alright. Hello? There we go. Uh-huh.
There's someone here. I require assessment. Damn, empty.
Oh wow. Just watching that. Die already. Anyway. Times when the heavy armor comes in handy. Perplexed as to how I wish to handle. Should have brought more ammo. I guess I should have picked up that ammo earlier. I'm used to not needing it. Just perplexed as to what kind of a build I really want to have. There's Bene Gesserit stuff that could be cool too. I know they have dagger damage, so we could kind of do that. I think I'm decent in build right now for the points I have, but I should have had more trooper active abilities. I took a lot of passives, which are cool because they're passive, right? But like, I need to get my grenade back, basically, I think. Where are you? Whoa, hello. Okay. You kind of just gotta have both. You gotta have melee, you gotta have ranged. Pick up the spice cache. Ooh, spice cache. I like spice. Spice cache. Escape. Okay. I can escape. All in all... Oop, not that, this. All in all, this went pretty well. The new gear helped, for sure. Even though I'm not fully in plasteel. And it's just crap I picked up on the ground. Or in boxes. It definitely helped. This looks like a place for a Snoopy person to find the loot. But it's not. Darn. Also darn. Before I go... There was no other Simpo missions, right? Auto Shippers, Taiki, Smuggler's Run, Old Quarry, Taiki, Flushing Cavern, Testing Station. Flushing Cavern, Smuggler's Run, Water, Flushing, Taiki. Okay, yeah, we're done. Done in here for now. Take that, thank you. Make sure... Ooh, we're a house operator. We should see if there's anything else for us to buy. That was an exploration. I think. Yeah, we're done here. Let's go double check. We'll see if there's anything else for us to buy, but also we'll see if I can buy plasteel. I don't think I can buy plasteel gear. Like armor. Just regular stuff? I doubt it. If I can, it's going to be super expensive. But, like, I would rather not spend the spice. Gauntlets are about to break. Dang, okay. Yep. We may have to spend the spice. We'll see. It was here. It was under weapons merchant, which may not even have armor. We'll see. We can spend a small amount of spice to fix these. Still rather not, but you know.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
That's duraluminum triple shot. This is also duraluminum, all duraluminum, okay. And yeah, you don't even have We got some stuff that's decent, but nothing for us. All right, let's just go see about. Actually, we could check the exchange too. Heavy armor. No items. Mercenary heavy pants that are halfway schwacked. Yeah, there's no armor here. Nothing decent. Okay. I would rather fix these, I guess, and spend like the 1 spice to do so, as opposed to building them for more. We'll double check the cost though real quick before we go. Excuse me. Or before we do that, rather. What is the cost of repair? You are a house, not a quartermaster. It's you. You're the quartermaster. What goodies have you for me, quartermaster?
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Mark IV stuff. Own all of that. Okay, sure. We'll buy more cosmetics. Why not? Ooh, I just spent script. That was script, not, I should have paid more attention. That's okay, we weren't using it for anything. Can go make more. We may regret that, shortly when there is, vehicle stuff to buy. Which is, I believe, in 5 hours, but, you know, that's alright. And actually, let me double check. Oh, I can't do it from here. Okay. We'll just drop off at home then. We would want to have boosters anyway if we were going to travel across the map. I was thinking we should stop by the rep if we have enough to get the pattern for the next thing. And make sure Put that little splash of fuel in. You're still 98%, so we're fine, but I want to make sure we're good to go there. Alright, let's put some stuff away. You are Mark 2, which means you should go in there. And then we don't have any money. We got a little bit of food. Go ahead and just stack me up on those. Food away in there. I don't think I have one skill point, which is not enough to get my grenade up to snuff. I can make it slightly better with 2, but I'm going to save that because it's just not yet time. That's going to be close, but we'll let it rock a little longer. This is like 3 to repair and 3 silicon, 5 plastanium. 3 to repair versus... how much to build? And also, what is... This has dart and blade mitigation. Like, pincushion would be an amazing come up. A little bit of radiation, too? Like, pincushion... 3% dart is like half of a heavy armor mitigation, but it's all -3 dash stamina cost. So like it's easier to dash, and it has half the heavy armor mitigation for darts and +6 to blade. So like everything about pincushion would be way better than heavy armor, except for raw dart resistance. But like there's nothing to write home about in regards to the amount of resistance heavy armor gives you to darts, really. Like, it's kind of still... You get chewed up if you stand in fire, right? So it would take 11 to build new ones. And more plastinium, more silicon. Silicon we're good on. This stuff we're good on. It's just the spice. I guess we'll fix them once. Because they're going to go in the trash as soon as we can build better. That's the thing I keep coming back to. And why I don't want to spend the spice to build them. Go ahead and repair that. They're still half durability, but, you know, eh. Power Pack Mark 6 is kind of on my wish list. That would help my shield last longer. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put... This stuff is too far away. You're not down here that often, though. Anyway. Power packs, I think, are this guy, right? What would it take me? I have lots of cores. It would take me another 20 spice to make a Power Pack Mark 6. But that isn't gonna go. So I will spend it... because... more power. And that's not as readily replaced as the other stuff. Swap that. I need to drop all this junk off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know. Let me put this gear, this whole power pack, back in our emergency recovery spot. Swap it for whatever junk is in here, which is a 4. Good enough. And then we can recycle and stash and do all that good stuff here with this. So, scout gloves. This is just mercenary stuff, so same tier we are. Don't need that. Don't need you. Everything else is good. That was a weird noise. That wasn't the full noise, was it? Confused by that. Anyway, and throw those in there for now. We forgot to. We're okay on that stuff. Got to double check our filters while we were out earlier. Let's do that really quick. Yep, they were down a filter. Let's do them. Top all that up. Raw resources. Whoops. Almost forgot about that. Titanium. Strontium. And while we're here, go ahead. Make the strontium. And make the plastanium. From what we've already picked up, there'll be a couple more, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Let's figure out what's next. We still want to do combat. We want those baseline damage and reduction and mitigation rather buffs for sure. Smuggler's Run, Old Quarry, or Taiki. Let's do Smuggler's Run. We know we've been there, and we were doing this for oh, that was sabotage, not combat. Never mind. Blushing Cavern, Taiki, and Imperial Testing Station. 136. Asano the Bird. Testing Station 136. Is there anything else? 89. There's gonna be fire everywhere in there, and I hate dealing with fire. We'll put that off a little bit. Blushing Cavern and Wreck of the Taiki. So let's do Blushing Cavern. Do you for Thorvald here. Well, there was other Blushing Cavern things. Vault, Taiki. Blushing Cavern. We were working for this house. Divets, so we can keep doing that. This is 89. That's radiation. Wind Pass, Blushing Cavern. Transeye calibration packs, eh? And who... we were working for these guys, Alexin. We've done a bunch of stuff for them, so we'll do that. Alright. 3 of them. Make sure we're good to go. Container's full. I'm going to... before I forget... swap out... the inventory that I don't need to be on here... right now. For the boosters. There you are. And then... we are ready to rock and roll, I suppose. We'll get a wiggle on. Oh, I need more coffee. We'll do that before we jump into the actual map there. I think Blushing Cavern's actually right down here. No, I'm mistaken. Wait, no, it's right here. Yep, perfect. Okay, let me go make some coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump in. Alrighty. Give that a second to become not lava, and we'll have more caffeine. And we'll jump on into this good stuff. Never been here, actually, I don't think. Shield on and get out of the sun. Alright, calibration packs. There's something 200 that way as well, but this looks like a nice little cluster. That probably starts... Ooh, there's a Fremen cave here. The cluster probably starts sooner than whatever's it over there that we gotta do. That looks suspiciously like the top of that pillar. It is. Oh, okay. All right. We have interacted. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. Wait. Yeah, we're good there. I think that's one of the other missions, but that's a start. We were just down here. Let's scooch on up. This way. Where's this cave? I'm interested in what is in a Fremen cave inside of this POI. Is it down here? Still down further. Down 59, okay. Is there like a larger cave? It can't be. It must be going the wrong way right now. There's an outpost here with a bunch of deserters, looks like. Swap that back for now. Okay. Let's hop over this and see if it's on the other side. What's that? Oh, it's a sand bike with a flare. Glow flare. These guys look like deserters too, almost. Where the hell is this cave at? If it's down from here... bet you it's in there. Alright, well, there's a mission thing right here, so let's do that first then. Let's try not baking in the sun. And we'll pick a defensible spot to kick this off from. That's a heavy. Put some heat on him and poison. Where's the rest of you? You were all just standing in the middle a second ago. There's a sniper. Ow. I think I missed that shot somehow. And you had a shield. Yeah, I hit him. I just didn't hit his head. Alright, well. We're gonna take care of this business. Oop. poison finally got him, or the bleed, whatever it was. I was gonna have to take cover and let things recharge, I thought. Where's the others? There you are. You can keep shooting at me for a second to keep yourself entertained. How is that not a headshot? There must be just a little bit more drop than I think there is on these. There we go. Excuse me? Loading the drill shot there on me. Are there two of you? No. You were just super motivated. Take that. Take that. I'm gonna take that because I didn't remember to stock up on ammo again. Take that. Take loot. I missed.
Shield on.
I missed that pretty badly. Ah. I have to hit the other button. Can I get... There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And some ammo. You know, all topped up there. Need to stand in the shade for a second. That's not shade. This should be. But it's not. There we go. Drink some water. I'll rock one of these. For the scuffing I took from that heavy. Hey Terrace, how's it going? Oop, there we go. And then you... can have drill shot. At least until I run out of sun tolerance. There we go. Now, shade up. Is there any goodies here? There's some water over there I can top up on. Bottle from. Grab your goodies. Probably don't need any more of these rangefinders. Ooh, hey, here we go. All that. Come with me. That radiation suit probably goes overboard as soon as we run out of space or slots. But for now, it can stay. It might give us some ballistic cloth, which we do kind of need. Alright. And then this, 30 meters. It's got to be right over here. There it is. Perfect. We have our calibration packs. 100 meters and up is the other one. Ooh, I need to craft a thing before I go anywhere, just in case there's a reason. I need some salvage metal. Or just in case there's anything more here, I guess, that needs to be... done before I go running across the map. Here we go. This will be salvage metal. And I need how much? 4 for each, so 12. I only got 4 out of that. Because I got my cheapo cut array here. Here's some. Even the crappy level 1 should get me. There we go. Craft all 3 of them. Force a habit to grab that. Okay, now we gotta plant them. And that appears to be 150 this way. Let's go this way so we stay out of that sun. I believe this will take us down into where we wanted to go anyway to see what's up with that cave. In a place where we've never seen a cave before. There we go. Get some shade. And bandage off the scuffing I just took from that guy. Kind of expected him to die faster from his poison, but that's not how it played out.
Someone's here.
Alright then.
Got him.
Come on now. Alright. And you look like a heavy. Reload that, and we're gonna get a poison and a headshot off on you. Start the damage early. Ah, you're a flamethrower. Even worse. Gain some distance here. You being a flamethrower, though, means I can outrange you a little bit and deal with you that way. No goodies? After all that? For shame. Here's some goodies. I'll take the ammo. Alright, topped up on ammo. How's your weekend, Terrace? Haven't seen you in a hot second. Did you do your vacation? Or is that still yet to come? You need to get placed there. And end of July, gotcha. 130 and up. I think that's above us, I think. We're gonna stay down here for a second because we can find work at Gotcha. Working on anything fun? That's a place we need a key for. I might not be able to get into. That must be that? No, it's above us though, it says. Very confused. I don't usually sit on gaming streams as I need co-working mood. Fair enough. Fair enough. Up until I get things done to where I can spend the time on other projects. This is just what we're gonna do. It's not been a productive week though. Yesterday I could not sleep at all. And just not in a kind of been in a funk. 162 and down. Where in the world am I going? Which freelancers helped me with my projects? One freelancer per project started last week. Cool. Here's where we're going. 62 down. Here we are. Found it. It was kind of at the top of a tunnel thing. Alright. Now... 226, but there's also 361 in that. Well... It would be nicer if they had a map for these things, but there's no map for this area. Figure out better what I'm doing. 130, 150. I think this guy might be another one of those top beacony things that we got. One of already. Let's run up here. It's not. Okay. It is. It's just I was on the wrong one. Okay. Perfect. And then... Hello. Are you goodies? Kind of. Kind of goodies. Let's see... Guy right below us. There's well, there's loot there. I don't know if that counts as a compelling reason to go down here and fight these guys or not. I don't think it does, because I got what I wanted out of that. And I'm gonna just cruise on out of here. Nobody paying me to shoot a bunch of jerks. Oh, that's quicksand. Uh-huh, of course it is. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this thing now? Let's look at our missions. Field testing. Ascertain the fate of vehicles and mining there's any working components, recover them, bring a cut array. You'll need to dismantle the vehicles. Okay. I don't know. If I totally just screwed up that mission by just like lasering away that first one or not. Why aren't you? Why aren't you going? Let's try this way. Okay, well, we got a bunch of salvage metal for you. I don't know if that counts. Okay. Well, worry about that later. Because these are... This one's actually technically closer. It looks like maybe up here. Thought we triggered that one though. Oh no, that's a different thing. Okay. There we go. There you are. I don't know how a ground car got up here. This is not the ground, but oh well. Carbide scraps out of it at least. Alright, what else we got? 88 that way, and then 188, and then 114. So 88 and down. Feels like it's got to be right in here. Ah, there it is right there. I see. That was the compelling reason to come down here and fight these dudes. Whoops. Yep. Being in a heavy sites like that is not good. Let's go ahead and bandage up.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's not going to quite work out for me. I need you to come this way is what I need. Okay. Missed with that charge, which is not ideal. But I kill him, and then I come over here and recharge everything. I need you to stop. Ah, still got me. Alright. Give me a sec to recharge my stam. There we go. Alright, who else we got? We got one up there. As long as you don't see me, I don't really care, though. Ooh, there's a thing down. Hello. Grenade out. Not enough power. Need to get out of here. There we go. Too much fire coming my way for that. And if I can gain some distance, start handling business that way. There we go. Keep getting freeze frames on your... Yeah, my internet connection is not the best in the entire world. It happens. Come on now. There we go. Beat the reinforcements. Where's the other Oh, I think I saw somebody. Oh, wait, no, we're good. That was the last guy. Cool. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, yeah, right. No map for this area. 141 this way. Let's go... Ah. We were over here. We must have missed... Ah, that right over there. I see. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just shoot these guys again. Hello. Missed that one, didn't I? Oop. That was a dying, not a, not an about to attack. There we go. I missed the headshot, but I tagged her, and that poison did the rest. Alright, now.
Identify yourself.
Don't worry about it.
Shield off.
Come over here. And not run into those. You can be on fire, that's fine. Down over here in the shade. Like so. Okay, perfect. What else we got? 137, 188. I should track a different one of these. Just to help differentiate. 400, okay. 187. The other one... Cave where the signal originates, that's this one. Okay, let's go this way then. And we'll see what sort of trouble we can kick up. Alright, well, oop, nope. Literally right here, where we were. Hello to you. How you doing today? Whoa.
Found them. Help! Help!
Get off of that. There we go. And then you... Stop shooting drill darts into me, you jerk. What are the goodies? Locate and boost the beacon inside the cave. 50 meters and down... Down here, it says. Okay. Must be the thing making the really obnoxious noise.
I see someone.
I've got a heavy over here. Let's take care of this guy first. Chop him up. Ooh, is that 2 heavies? I hope that's not 2 heavies. That'll do. Slice you up. Alright. Take all your loots. Was there another over here? No, just the one. Good. I will rock a band-aid and fill my items.
Who goes there? Found you!
What's shooting at me? Just a regular guy? Nope. Nope. I need to get some altitude and some cover. Okay. Where is that other guy? We need... Oop, hello. That's alright, we can play. We can have a battle stab petty fight. I'd rather you do that up here than down there while your friends are shooting at me for sure. Where's this guy throwing grenades? Hello? How did you get up here? Okay, that didn't interrupt him like I was hoping. Stamina is a problem. If you come up here, though, and start shooting at me, maybe I can get an angle on you. Come on. Come on. Let's play. That'll do. And... rock a band-aid. I have so much cobalt-based paste due to coming here to the Blushing Cavern so often request. Yeah. I just filled a buggy in the rift, and... made about 1 million of them, and then I ran out, and then I repeated the task, and I'm pretty well stocked up now. Okay, escape and return. Very good, very happy. And we just need to find the last one of these. 148, can I totally can. Did I just see a loot? No. It's just yellow colored. I found a key, though. Do I want a key? I've actually never been here before. I don't know if I want to be in here. I am a little undergeared for this stuff, too. Why? It takes a whole magazine to the face to kill anything. Hello. You're a sniper with a shield, which is just rude. And I don't want to cut that explosion and blow myself up. Let's see, have so much to that I don't bother bringing a buggy to the rift anymore? Yeah. The excess cobalt paste sells well on the auction house. Good to know. It keeps coming up that I need it, though, for things still, so I've just been stockpiling. Alright, 97 meters and up. But this is that Fremen cave we were trying to look and see, I think, as well. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm curious. Oh, was that just the correct way to get in here? I came in the mongoose way. I hope they're not going to send me right back to this thing. With my luck, they probably will, though. This looks interesting. And like a loot. I like loot. Oh, there you go. There has to be more than that. I didn't bring a good cut array because oh no. I don't care if it's effective for mining, just get it out of the way. Okay, I guess that's the reason to bring a good cut array to these things. Because there's a loot back there behind all this worthless, erythrite. Alright, well, I have totally screwed myself in that regard. Lesson learned. Let's go ahead and... we might be able to get out through the roof. Pretty sure I can. Oh, heck yeah.
Someone's here.
Burn that suspensor belt up. Alright. Now, you are my last buggy, it seems. This guy is totally going to come visit me, though. So I might as well just shoot him in the head. You can have that. You aggroed when I shot him. I don't know how that first one wasn't a headshot. But I'll take care of the business there. Now, do this stupid thing. Looking for an experimental laser, they say. Got it. Fourth missing ground car down here. Okay. Let's go ahead and just drink up all that blood we lost earlier. Shrubbery. Oh, you just scrap. And we'll see. Any dudes? Who else? Put that on. Heard you yelling. There you are. Oh, that was terrible marksmanship. Hello. Loot. Give me loot. A couple good things. And I thought I heard somebody. Who's over there, though, if anything? Let's get our experimental. Okay, fifth missing ground car. It is down there. Damn it. Alright. Now I know. Oh, wait, maybe not. It's saying up now. I should try the next next tier of dispenser belt. We do tend to do this place again. We do tend to do more traversing diagonally with it. Should have been shooting headshots there, not his body, but maybe that's a thing we should also change up about our build. Is do a higher tier of the center of mass. I only have that at like level 1, I think, so it's not really a compelling swap. But for... Heard you. There you are. You can have the poison as I approach. You're a flamethrower, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, man. That's the wrong button. Used to pushing that one whenever people attack. Come on. I'm on fire. I have done this incorrectly. Yeah, even for a flamethrower, I think this is the better bet. At least for an opener. And then we can switch to shooting them in the face and baiting the shot like that after, perhaps. Just, you get hot, and then you get on fire, and then everything goes kind of pear-shaped. Alright. Cavern, yep, alright. Fine, I'll go into the cavern again, because I did everything in the wrong order. Because I've never done this before, and I don't know what I'm doing. Now, let's go in here. And before you see me, let me just put a little headshot love and poison on ya. Oop. Terrible marksmanship. We can take care of business there. Seemed to have triggered a trap, but I found a loot, so, you know, mixed bag. Loot! Diamondine, excellent. Erythrite, eh. I need to throw this metal overboard here real soon. I still have the key, that's nice. scuffing off just in case. Who's that? Don't worry about it. I bet you do, my dude. I bet you do. Okay. Anybody else want to shoot at me? I'd really just like to do this and get out. I heard somebody. Exit the cavern. Excellent. I will do that. I can't quite do it in one shot, though. Now I can go dodge all them sniper bullets. Alright, now, let's double check before we go out. We have everything on exit. Return to the ornithopter, return to the ornithopter, return to the ornithopter. Good. All of our work here is done. We can just YOLO ourselves out into the desert where the Thopter waits. And then collect our goods. Delicious goods. Delicious goods. And more delicious goods. Get out of here. Meow. Let's go drop off our loot. And we'll look at what we got for points. See if we need to go collect any goods. And we'll figure out what we can do for our next trick. Since all this sand and impending storm nonsense is just going to make this really, really difficult to do anything out here. I don't have any fuel on me, right? Nope. Okay. It's alright. We'll top you up before we go back out. We will put away... Well, first of all, we'll restock our cheap band-aids, and then our... There you are. Slightly less cheap band-aids. Do I have a full stack? No. Why didn't you go in there? Oh yeah, no, never mind, I do. Oh, I had those in the... No, that's the right order. No, it's not. I was rocking Mark 4s when I should have been doing 2s. To get them used up, that's alright. Put it right now. We'll put our good cut array in our pocket so that we don't get screwed again on the lack of ability to get through some inconvenient crystal. Food and beer and stuff can go in here. And we have 2 more points. We need 3 to learn that up again. We're up a level. We can get there. Do I want to do that, or do I want to bring back my grenade? Questions from myself. I don't quite yet know the answer to. We could also look at other skill trees and see if there's anything more compelling there. Also, Stravidium goes in here. We need to, like, do a centralized dump-off spot. What I should build. Get that rocking and rolling. We'll get this. Just make the little dribs and drabs as we get them. That's fine. The rest of this gun go into storage. But first, you, sand trout leather. That was not worth bringing back. Our improvised cutlery is just going to go in the trash can. There we go. I like many of the traits from the specialization stuff. Most are worth the spice melange cost. Yes. I was thinking about the this tree though, because I'm still getting points from leveling up. It's just a little slow, and I've kind of mixed and matched a little bit. I got a lot of planetology stuff that's relevant to this tier of the game. Like, I got compaction because I don't have a sand crawler yet. I don't have a carrier thopter yet, so we're still harvesting that by hand. We got vehicle mining because we will need to go out and do plastanium, but the desert's resetting shortly, so we're not going out there just yet. I basically just got range damage here. I got rifle damage, so... But they're all passives, right?
Sector weather alert.
Combat
Large
specialization.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, it is. Combat specialization will give you a ton of extra skill points. Yeah, we're working on combat missions right now, primarily. But, like, that last one I just did, like, 3 different types because we were going to the same place. We might as well do it. Mostly, like, all my gun skills are passive right now. And I don't know... Like, grenades were pretty good. This only works in conjunction with center of mass. Assault rifles at range tend to miss headshots a lot. And the assault rifle is my highest tier gun right now, so... Lots of things to kind of contemplate. More 1% more durability there, that's nice. We're gonna go do these really quick, because I would love to have more stamina. Stamina is a thing I go through a lot. There you go. Put my grubby little paws on some delicious spice. And that will actually get us where we can get another point. And almost to a damage and mitigation buff. But we need to work that combat tree for sure. Sabotage would be nice too, just in general. But, one thing at a time. Actually take you. I should also set up my circuits and stuff better. Figure out how to make them work for me a little better. Okay, so now we have an extra... Oh, wow, we got more than one. Hang on, what? This is 3. It says gain an, but it gives me 3. Already at 2% damage, 1% mitigation. Oh yeah, you're right. Every level gives you those extra buffs. Oh, okay, I thought you had to get to these guys. I didn't look closely enough at that. Fuel efficiency, like, everything is good in these trees. I'm very excited about these trees. In general. But... Yeah, this is just one. Okay, I see. And then These are 3s. Cool. So I could do something like that. I could also look at... I don't need that. I don't need that, I don't think. I didn't like the Dispenser Blast. It wasn't useful. It doesn't do enough. Could do Energy Capsule. They're great. I have 100 combat, crafting, and exploration, and 58 in gathering. Nice, nice. I could do that, or... Compel is interesting for pulling people out of groups. This thing is what that boss did yesterday, and that would be kind of cool. But also... Well, this is technique. Healing effectiveness as a passive would be cool. Extra health as a passive would be cool. Like, we could... You'd have to go through here eventually to get there. Reducing stagger is a thing I can do in either of these. Reduce poise, damage. Reduce poise. This is a technique, though. That one was passive, I think. Yeah. Self-healing is nice. Your bandage heal kits heal more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know if I like my active abilities right now. Stun a single enemy while moving with superhuman speed behind them. I don't know. And this is for dagger stuff. Don't know if I want to do that just yet, but I do think... this is probably a really good bang for the buck. And just raw max health increases also would be probably a pretty good thing. Let's go this way to get the improved bandages. And we don't have enough skill points. We could unlock that, but... Like, this technique just doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really feel like I need to sprint a lot. I got the Sugar Wire, which combined with a repulsor belt gets us, or suspensor belt gets us a long way. Oh, that's what I should do. I should get my suspensor efficiency again. I kind of ditched this this whole thing, because I wasn't using most of this stuff. I don't like most of this stuff. Let's go with that for now. Give us a little bit of a boost to a bunch of different things. And then you can rock another 4 plastaniums while we're here. Alright, and then let's figure out... Let's do more Landsraad. Combat would be good. So, Ghost of Simpo, again. This is the Taiki. This is Testing Station. 136. I don't know... I've never been to this testing station, but the burned and fireflies probably means it's a bunch of fire. Kind of hate dealing with fire. It's not really my favorite. We have a bunch of stuff for Smuggler's Run, but nothing in here. I guess we can just do Simpo again. I want to level I want to get combat leveled up higher for sure. Combat and sabotage would be really good to boost up. This will give me more max health too. So combat and sabotage. Let's try to combo those together. Old Quarry, Taiki. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna check rewards too. We'll do that after this. Taiki. I haven't done anything for any of you yet. Who among you has anything good? So we've got these guys. A moisture sealer? I don't know what that is. Improved water tubes. 10,000 Solari. Even if we only do one. The little star guys. Where are you? I'm blind. There you are. Solari, we've already got that. Shaitan's tongue. That's probably some kind of knife, if I had to guess. Let's do that though, because we have made a little progress on them already. That won't be enough, but it'll set us up to where if specialized cargo from the Taiki, if we do another, we could get more goodies. Exploration also in the Taiki. We have done work already for these guys, so we'll just continue to do so. Alright, being a shipwreck, safe bet that we need a radiation suit and some iodine on us, just in case. In fact, it says it's an irradiated, right? Like... transporting irradiated crystals. Like... we probably just wear our thing. Like, I don't think there's probably any point in bringing the armor. Alright, everything else should be okay. Let's not forget to bring iodine. We might need it. Just bring some of them. And we'll kind of play it by ear as to whether or not we actually need to take any. Go ahead and stack up on that. I don't need this many heavy darts, though. Give me like 250. The rest can just go in there. Alright. And I'm alright on fuel. Out to the overland. Alright, where... pray tell... a radiated shipwreck crashed inside the shield wall. You're down here. And hopefully... this radiation suit is high enough level to do this. If not, it's gonna be a bad time. Weren't you down here? No. Why are you not... oh, I think I untracked you. You're over here. I also keep forgetting I can move the map. There we go. Okay. Well, there's no radiation up here at least. Yeah. $100, 119, 121. What's that? Oh, it's just scrap. Okay. Low radiation, alright. We can deal with low radiation. And in fact, I think... Hang on. Given that it is a full shipwreck and it looks like the whole thing is radioactive, I'm just going to go ahead and pop an item before we even go in. That'll buy us more time in low. And if we hit high, we'll be grateful that we have more time already.
I see someone.
What's
Enemy
up?
foul. Help!
Come out and play. I'm throwing grenade. That's rude. Ow. That stings. Forgot to turn on my shield. Like an idiot. Alright. Turn on a light too. 6470. I guess we'll go this way first. What's up, boys? Oh, ow. Wow, 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 wow. That hurt a lot.
Fire in the hole!
That's not good. Tactical withdrawal. Okay, now. Oh, there you are. Need to reduce. Oop, that really hurt. Need to reduce the incoming fire here. Long enough to be able to afford the time to take this jerk out. There we go. And then this whole shoulder, please. Then we can take care of business there. Alright, cool. I don't really need to be looting this stuff. I need to be moving. A limited amount of time before we have to go out and take more pills and all that good stuff. Another heavy. Holy crap. This time, it's a flamer heavy. Nope. 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 Switch my weapons for me, which is annoying. Yeah, I need you to die too. Rock one of those. How are we doing on time? We're at almost a quarter rads. Got about half an iodine left, give or take. Up here, 15 meters, so 10. What am I looking for here? What is this other one? Control room and active cargo protection system. It must be higher. Must be up over here. Yeah, but I need a key for that. Which is probably all guarded behind. There's a thing I don't have a mission for, apparently. Probably all guarded behind this challenge room, isn't it? I hear a key, though. Hang on. I see a key, or a loot, rather, that I'm interested in. Take that. I hear a yellow key? Orange. Okay, good. That's the one I need. So I can do this. Place. Grab some band-aids. Big fan. Do that. I don't need the ammo just yet. Alright, where is this? Here you are. Reroute reserve power. Hi! Scary.
For the Duke.
Alright. Okay, and then you. I wasted that. There we go. You. Okay, you're the thing. Cool. And then everything else is further in, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's go shed our rads, because we got bogged down fighting everybody in the entire world in here. And I want to make sure we have time. To get in there and get things done. We've got like a third left on our iodine pill. We just need time on the clock. There we go. Next level of radiation suit, for sure, on my wish list that I need to get around to doing. Trying to save some spice because I want to build the medium spice refinery. So hopefully get more spice out of our spice. Alright.
Back up now.
Let's take care of this business before something horrible like that starts happening to us. Because we have limited amounts of time we can tolerate that. That's a grenade.
Eyes on enemy.
What's up, bud? Come on. Oh, you're bandaging.
Got them.
Alright. Rock a reload here. I hear at least two voices. There's the heavy. Hopefully it's not two heavies. That would be unfortunate. Keep hitting that corner. Alright. that doesn't stop that either now. We know that. Come on now. Ah. There we go. Our iodine's about to run out. I'm gonna rock another pill. Because I'm sure... Yeah, this is high rats in here. Where are you? There you are.
Access granted.
Okay, good. I was hoping that they wouldn't be sending waves and waves and waves right at me. For the sake of... For the sake of my time in here. That's not ideal. Alright, which one of you jerks light me up with a submachine gun? And could you stop? Take a little band-aid. Alright. What's up, dog? Just gonna chop you to bits real quick here. You good with that? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. We're at quarter rads. More? Nope. Okay, good. Let's see. You might be a loot room. Let's get stuff done in here, though, first, before we go anywhere else. Looks like this is done. This one is done. Let's go ahead and grab this. 54 down here. We'll go back and visit that guy later. Like, I want to be a loot gremlin, but also have a limited operational amount of time here. What's up?
I need help.
What am I looking for here? Shigawire logs. Why did you tell me to go out here? It's in here. Goofy.
Shield on.
That's a heavy. Cool. Ow. They get really accurate, those things. Missed that opportunity. Somehow managed to miss the slow blade on that. Cool. There we go. Oop, overswung. Alright, I got a blue band. I've got just over quarter rad. Here we go, blue. Excellent. Loot. Just take it. I'm not gonna look. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. I think we're good. Navigation logs saying this way. And this is all high rads in here. That makes sense, I suppose. This is the dead end because it's a door. Good to know that there's a lot of them, so we can get out easy. Something 60 up? That'd be like over here, but in this room it seems. Which is apparently some sort of a loot room. That looked like it would have hurt. Alright. I've got a specialized cargo container. I've got a whole lot of nothing. Coming up on half rads here. Got loot. This looks delicious. So, and like so. Still high rads down here. Alright, I think that might be done. Nope, 25 and up still, okay. This is just meds. Oh, there's no radiation here. Nice! Mark 5 suit, I've already got that, but alright. Cargo manifest has been located. That's cool. And we just shed all of our radiation, which is amazing. Hello! Really want that grenade to go off on me. There we go. There. Enough of you. Okay. Still looking for those logs. This is all further away too.
Access denied.
Respawns.
Ah,
That's not ideal.
Back up.
Oh, you're just gonna pop that and be a pain in my butt. Ow. Perfect. That's fire. That grenade is gonna be a problem. There we go. Rock a regular band-aid quick. And give you the beans. You are going to be problematic for me. There we go. Polish up that scuffing I just took. Alright, I'm looking for this way now. But I can't get out yet because this guy is looking at the ground. Interesting.
Access granted.
Yes, he was focused on where he first saw me and lost track of me in the goop. It would seem. Okay. Anything delicious here while I'm here? I think the delicious might be in here. Perhaps. Yes. Loot room. That was a pretty disappointing ammo. Make sure I look up, don't miss anything. Yeah, okay. That shed my radiation too, but I need another iodine. So I'm just about out.
Who's that?
Identify yourself.
There's a lot of you over there, isn't there? Hello. Okay. A little extreme radiation there, I'm sure. Dude. I'm gonna have all the irradiated slag I ever need. after this run. Alright. Anybody in here before I go touching things? That's fancy looking. I see a loot. Oop. Here we go. See a wristband. That's probably important. Probably gets me out that door. Grab that for the sake of a quick exit if I need one. I'm sure that just spawned dudes. I need water. Fight them. No? Alright then. Cool. What is the last one here? Turn passenger manifest, you say. Wish you could have more than one mission tracked at a time. That would be really helpful right about now. Let's just not stand in there. Yeah, extreme radiation. Love that. Little toxic radiation pool never hurt nobody. Except for when it did. $50 meters and down. So I must have missed that early on.
I need help.
And I'm on fire now. Alright. Heat is real high there. I would really like an improved drill shot. There we go. I should build a better drill shot. I really should. That gets work done on heavies. If it is of the appropriate level.
There's someone here.
Speaking of heavies. Not a flamer. Ow. Bandage that off. Push the wrong button like an absolute fool. Run low on stamina. Go. Back a little band-aid. Alright. That's just junk. I guess I can take it though. That blade should give me diamondine, which is always useful. I still have you, right? Yes. Okay. We're just dealing with respawns is all. Where is passenger manifest? Saying it's up from here? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's got to be up on the catwalk and then in the same way as the other side of the wall of the ship. Yep, okay. Didn't even need to fight the respawn. Just needed to go into a new room. Okay. Grab that. Grab you. Alright, I think we're all done here. I want to do a quick double check, though. I missed a loot crate here. We're good on rads. These guys might have respawned because that door respawned, but this wasn't a bad fight. I think we're okay. I want to check and see if there's anything else compelling. Ooh, missed a loot crate here too. Glass steel plates, love that. Anything compelling over here at this exit? Let's also... Yeah. Spend a little time in here checking it out since it's the end. It has loot squirreled away in all kinds of delicious places that we should take advantage of. We were kind of in a hurry before. Oop. Yeah. I'm stuck in junk. There we go. Okay, any other goodies? I think so. Alright, I feel decent about that. And then we'll see if there's anything out here in the supposed exit. And it doesn't really look like it. Unless they've squirreled it away. Only bonus loot for Snoopy people, maybe. Possible. But I don't see any so far. A little hard to tell with all of the everything glowing, but looks like no. Looks like it's time to get the heck out of here. Get me into the shade here. Perfect. Just in time. Let that go down real quick. Take a drink of water while we wait. Run around sweating our butt off in this great big moon suit here. Alright, where's my... It's up here, isn't it? That's right. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we need to, claim that. Claim that. Claim that. All kinds of delicious goodies. We need to plan for a server move, server swap. It put me in the wrong region, and I didn't look closely at what I was doing. I saw a list of servers, and I just picked one. Didn't check to see if their auto detection put me in the correct place in the world. We know that there is... And I can't see from here. Alright, that's fine. We'll swap first and then go collect our rewards, such as they be, real quick. I don't know if they persist through the map reset or not. We'll find out, though, because we'll have some extra points laying around in places, and fine, I don't care. I suspect that they don't. Like, it wouldn't make sense if they did, right? It's super windy out here, though. That's for sure. Fill up our water bottle. We have A little bit more ammo for the next trip. Drop off any of the food we got. Didn't have any, apparently. Just top me up on cheap band-aids and Mark IIs. Mark IIs, alright. Looking good, looking good. You can become resources. And let's see, anything else? Scout gloves can get recycled. I don't need multiple missile launchers, I don't think. I don't need a half-broken Mark V rad suit. Get all that. That away. Think everything else. Not enough stravidium fiber to do anything more. That's fine. You already made all you could. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's grab some spice and check and see what we got. Okay, another level of fuel. Efficiency. I'll take that for sure. Good for me. Better rewards. I'll take that for sure as well. Alright. 10 spice in there. So we got 54 and another, so 100 and something. Yeah, we're just gonna need another bopter full, basically, before we can get the medium. Let's put this stuff away. Iodine in there. I have to get more iodine soon. Means getting more agave, or just going and buying it. Either way. Alright, let's see who we got rewards with. These guys, oh, that's not. Here we go. We would need 500 more for the gauntlets with those guys. These guys, we can go get plasteel composite blade parts from. These guys I can go get the steel suit gloves from. Get water tubes from you. I don't know where you are, though. I don't think. You I don't have. You... not enough for the advanced machinery there, but that's okay. Don't think... Yeah, we did already claim our actuators from them. Don't know if we claimed that already. Utelli. Utelli. Where does your rep hang out? Don't remember. Thorvald is down there. I wish There was an easier way to know where they hang out. Somebody hangs out, Argo says, is over there. Parada's over there. And like that area is where we go. House Saida. Which one is that? I can't see your icon. Not Thorvald. We know where they are, kind of. Dude, I wish there was a better UI around, like where you need to go to claim things. This sucks. You know it? So, Divet's Thorvald, Mutelli, wherever in the world they are. There's some Solari. And Canola. We already did the... I'm 99% certain we already got those actuators, so... Harada. There we go. Okay, so we need to go to Harada and to Thorvald for sure. Harada is here. Thorvald is here. Let's go to them first. And we'll just go ahead and grab our goods real quick. And then I think what we'll do... Get some small cells that we looted. I think what we'll do is spend a little bit of time preparing a moving base. We can just put it in our own backyard there on its own claim. And it should be alright. Thorvald is down this side of the gully a little ways. Well, I don't want to do that today. I don't want to prepare that today because I want to do a little looking. Get that off my screen real quick so we can see their icon. Down, they say. I want to do some research on, get some build ideas for hangars that are functional but don't look too crappy. There you are. Hiding down here at the bottom. What's up, buddy? Just chillaxing?
That's close enough. State your business.
Fabric. And then we need to go to Urata. It's right over here. It sucks trying to do things when the storm's coming. It's like in general. Very noisy. Foggy. Dusty. Ah, you were in an awkward place. Over here. Where idiots try to shoot me. I'm surprised you survived that. Oh, you know what? You know why? You know why you lived through that? Because I didn't put points into that. We should put some points into that. If we're going to be using it, and I do kind of like using it. We should put more points into it. Alright, you.
Greetings, friend. Have you got...
Give me my still suit gloves. And then... Hang on. Stand out here real quick. We should also do long blade damage on our to-do list. Wrong screen. So. Utility. And Waku. I don't think we've picked up those. Let me look up. Where Mutelli, they're in Arakeen, okay, and then Waku. Waku's in the deep desert? What? That can't be true. That's a useless way to present that information. Right top corner of A2 in deep desert. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going out there real quick. Except I went the wrong way. I need to be going this way. That's okay. Hey man, where's the ball? Here it is. A million miles out here. Would help if I had gone east instead of south in the first place, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, A2 they're saying. So it should be like the first rank and the second one over in theory. So if we come in here, hopefully we're close. So it's kind of going to suck out here. So we have no idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I noticed. If I had to guess, it would seem like the same place as a taxi would be a good place to check. Taxi is over there. And we'll keep our eyes peeled as we go. Or anything else showing up on the compass here. I guess maybe if I would have brought my probes, that might have helped. But I don't think they show house reps on the probe anyway. Go out past this shield wall, really. I just want to be in this first row. That's a kind of a likely looking little cave. No, maybe it's not actually a cave, it's just a rock in a shadow. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, nothing has come up. And then this is not the place. I should be going south further though. I'm in the wrong place. They were saying A2, and I'm not sure how they are ranking them exactly. I believe it would be this one. And they're saying northwest corner. So, like, we should be close. Might have to look at the map. The internet version of the map to have a better idea where exactly I should be looking. Hang on, let's do that. Because, guess it'd probably be... I'm gonna guess that this is A. So this should be 2. Right top corner of A2 in Deep Desert. But that's Reddit, so... let's double check this. Waku. Sector A2. Hidden sector, though. Let's do... Dune Awakening map. Give me the map. For the Deep Desert. I can't see sector. Even for places I have scanned, right? Yeah, it's just hidden sector. That's not helpful to me. A2 should indeed be... should be 1, this should be 2. Top right corner, people were saying. I guess we didn't go right there. That is fair. I thought we kind of cruised this area, but maybe not. Let's go have a look-see. Wait, I think I see a thing. That's just lights on a rock. Not a thing. Do. Up right there. It's literally like right where my marker is. All right. Fine. I'll give you this one, Internet. You did find them. That's funny. Alright, you. Give me your goods.
Forgive my caution, but we are far.
You're right. You are far. I don't know why you're standing out here. There's a storm coming. You should probably go someplace safer. Okay. Rewards have been claimed. Let's get out of here. We could do some local spice mining, gathering, etc. That could be a thing. It would benefit us a great deal. It's gonna be a little difficult to see the spice, though. But it's a smaller area, at least. Alright. Full suspensor belt's about to break. Or no, shield's about to break. Okay. We need to get some of that stuff squared away, too. On our to-do list, I suppose. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Low lag. I gotta get that sorted out too. On the list for sure. You can go into my pocket. Or into my brain rather, instead of my pocket. This stuff. Money in there. All this in here. We shouldn't have anything we need to recycle. No, we just have some raw resources that need to be put into the processing area. Don't have any matching items because we already processed whatever iron we had. That's fine. Yep, we're good there. Until we go get Mr. Vidium or find it. Either way. Fine with me. Flower sand can just get chucked in there. If you have enough, you do. Just go ahead and make the silicon block. While we're here. Alright. Spice blow. All of that. Apparently I didn't put cobalt paste away though. There it is. Okay. So. Let us. Let me use the restroom quick, and then we'll just do some local spice gathering for a little while. To kind of finish up the day, because it'll be easier to see things here, even though it's still going to be difficult. There's less area. So I'll be right back. let's get geared up for... Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Hang on. I need a better shield. Cause our unique one can't be repaired. Right? Yeah. Recipe unknown. We could get another use out of this one. It's below 50%, which sucks, but like, yeah. But the Mark 6 shield. So we've got 0.6 refresh time, 104% power drain. 0.6, 104 versus... Do I not have... shields? Oh, can I only do 5? I can only do 5. Okay. Well, this is still 0.6104, so I guess it's the same, which is fine. Mark 5 shield. We have all of these in plenty, which is, I mean, good, right? We don't have to buy, or to spend spice. You can come be my shield. And then I guess we'll throw this one in the recycler because it's broken and we can't fix it. It's been used up. It served us well. Duh. That's the repair station, not the recycle station. You gonna give me anything good? You can't even be recycled. Okay. Well. So it be. So it be. We'll put you in the box with our mementos and things. And then I don't need any of that for this. I need you, though. That's a thing. You. All of these good things can live in here for this. Like so. Alright. Go ahead and swap on over. We should only need one of those. We're not going too far. And we still got our fuel. Yep. Okay, cool. Durability is a little low on this stuff, but it'll last for a trip or two. Hard to spot the spice in the fog and the night, but then I spotted it. And the worm. We'll give him a second to go away. Find someplace else to play. That ought to do. And we get down there, he'll be a little further on still. And that's perfectly good for me. How big does this go now? Very big. get out of here. We'll let him take a look. He'll circle around, I'm sure, but with our soft step booties, we should have a second or two. Okay, he went under the rock, I believe. That was way too close. Way, go, 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 go. Way too close. Woo. Holy shit. Wow. Anyway, he's coming right back in a second. Anyway, that was exciting. Alright, pop that up. Top me up. $625 as opposed to the 450 we used to get. Pretty awesome. No, 550. It's like 100 more spice. So an additional, and I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be 100. I'm thinking that this Landsraad thing applies to it, which is great. We'll get it queued now. So that was another 8, right? Let's go one more. Instead, see what we can spot here. But then I think I'm gonna call it. I'll let it a day as soon as we bring back one more. I'm starting to get a headache. And all this noise from the wind and the fog isn't making it super fun to try to see things on the ground. So we'll let the storm do its thing. I will do a little bit of research on the base moving thing. We'll probably build just like a cube that holds all of our stuff. We'll move it, we'll plunk it down, and then we'll go build in whatever is available on the new server that we end up going to. And I'll also think about what do I want to do base-wise to make the ergonomics a little better while still preserving the, you know, immersive sort of, this looks like a place where somebody actually lives and works sort of look. It's just a rock. Where are your spices? That's not spice, that's just rocks. It's way too close to the rocks for it to be spice. None of it's been marked out here that I just didn't see by eye. I was expecting to have found spice by now. There's a pending blow. Hasn't gone yet. It's gonna be in an awkward place. It's alright. I think I'm just gonna call it a day. This headache is getting worse. And, I think I'm gonna go rest my eyeballs. Feeling kind of crummy. Unless that's spice right there, in which case I'll stop for it. But I think it's just a shadow. We flew through here before and I didn't see a marker. Yeah, it's just a shadow. That's alright. That's fine. Higher. Make sure we have enough room to clear this gap here. Oh, there's spice right there. Alright, we'll go grab it. No, I'm not. I don't feel good. I want the wind noise in my ears to stop. But I will look at some builds, get some ideas, and we'll figure out a game plan to make this happen. Because playing on a less laggy server would be lovely too. It's been decent today, aside from a couple little times, but in general, the lag has been pretty terrible here. But like, fair play, like it's not as so bad that I was like, wow, I must be in the wrong region or something. So like, it's impressive that it's been as smooth as it has been. But thank you for coming and hanging out with me. It's good to see ya. Good to meet ya. I should be back tomorrow. We might do the evening tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's technically a day I normally don't stream, but I'm just gonna keep playing, I think. But yeah, come on back and hang out sometime. We'll be here doing the same thing and have some fun. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.